thank God. Thank you. I needed to know, obviously. Because it's so bizarre. Because the little girl named Tanya pops up and then, and she's still missing. And she'd be 43. It's kind of weird, though, because they did an age progression photo. Huh? Is this me? Is this me? Is this me? Does it look like me? Oh my God. That's not me. There's no fucking way. This isn't me, right? Please tell me that's not me. Is this me? Does this look like me? Missing Tanya Michelle Williams. Last seen June 7th, 1983. Missing since June 7th, 1983. From Center, Texas. This isn't me, right? No, this can't be me. I don't know why I looked. This is an age progression drawing of a missing person. Is this me? Tanya Michelle Williams. Missing since June 7th, 1983, from Center, Texas. That's an age progression. These people told me my name was Tanya. Tanya, whatever. I can't. This isn't me. It was a lie. It was a truth. There's no way this is me. If I was Heather, I would have been 2. Would have been 2.5. Because November 23rd, 1980. Age now, this person is 43 years old. I can't call. There's no way. That's not me. Please. This is an age progression photo of a missing child. What she would look like today. Is this me? Well, if I was really Heather, I was born November 23rd, 1980. The first memory I had was being taken. This is an age progression photo of a missing child. This is what this missing child would look like today, so, according to the age progression artist. If I was kidnapped. Tanya Michelle Williams. How do you know it's not me? You realize I just turned 44, right? Supposedly. Do I have any mods? Or is there no mods in here that there's a person in here that wants to be an ass? Does this look like me? Does this look like me? This is what she looked like when she went missing. Is this me? Is this me? Is this me? Does this look like me? Does this look like me at all? This is a sketch. This is an age progression photo of a missing child from 1983. Bitch, stop fucking, like... Is this me? Was I really kidnapped? Is this me? No. Missing since June 7th, 1983. From Center, Texas. This can't be me. This can't be me. It's not me. There's no way. It's on the website for missing children. For missing people. This person is... can't be me. This can't be me. This is an age progression photo of what the child would look like today. Is this me? Is this me? Is this an age progression? Does this look like me? This is an age progression photo of a child that is missing from 1983. It is off the Missing and Exploited Child website. Does it look like I'm lying or making shit up? This is the age progression photo. Tanya Michelle Williams. They told me this whole time my name was Tanya Lynn when I was born. This person was last seen June 7th, 1983 in Center, Texas. This child. This is me. This is an age progression photo of that child. I need to know if this is me. This isn't me, right?
For Missing and Exploited Children's Hotline, where you may report information about child sexual exploitation or a missing child. This line is being recorded. By continuing your call, you acknowledge and consent to the recording. If you do not wish to be recorded, please hang up now. Para Español, oprime cinco. If you are calling to report your child missing or the sighting of a missing child, press 1 now. If you are calling to report the sexual exploitation of a child, incorrect input.
Fuck.
You've reached the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children's Hotline, where you may report information about child sexual exploitation or a missing child. This line is being recorded. By continuing your call, you acknowledge and consent to the recording. If you do not wish to be recorded, please hang up now. Para Español, oprime cinco. If you are calling to to report your child missing or the sighting of a missing child, press 1 now. If you are calling to report the sexual exploitation of a child, press 2 now. If you are calling to request publications, press 3 now. If you are calling for any other reason, press 4 now.
This is weird for me. It's a long story. I'm calling because I think I might be one of the missing children that you have listed. About a month ago, somebody came in my life, said I was missing, I had been kidnapped, whatever. It's a long story. They said my name was Tanya. I don't know what made me look. On your website, you have a missing little girl, Tanya Michelle Williams, and I look a lot like the age progression photo. I don't. The first memory I have was being taken. I don't know what to think at this point. I cut the people that raised me out of my life because they were so abusive and everything. These people that reached out and everything, they said they'd been looking for me. I don't know, evidently, if it is true, I was given up for adoption when I was a couple of months old. I don't know. According to I don't look anything like my family that I grew up in. This picture, the age progression picture, looks so much like me. I don't know, I just need truth if I need to know if I'm that person or not. Supposedly my long lost sister and her sister, and I don't know, that she introduced me to her children online, and I saw them. I don't know what to think. I'm so, evidently, from what I was told, my mother, nobody knows she has kids. They told me who she supposedly is, my biological mom. It was a closed adoption. I was given up at a couple months old or something. I don't know. All I know, her name was Heather. That's what it came up as. I have her phone number. I blocked the numbers because they started it got really bad. Let me look up the number. Hold on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Oh my god. It's supposedly my biological mother. Her number, I never called her. She texted me. I don't know what's going on, but it's been it's been a lot for me. The number that person texted me from was 602-960-6242. And then the niece was 10. Her number came up 315-791-7 this is true, and I'm the missing child. The people that raised me gave me a deceased child's identity. I was taken to Iowa, Bedgrove, Iowa, Davenport, Iowa. They took me to El Paso, Texas in 1989. I was adopted by the aunt, like the person I believed was my aunt, in 1990. They abused me from as far back as I can remember. McCord. And CC Lordy. So, yeah, her name's Heather. If I am this person, my real name's not Heather. It's Tanya. 347 300 8741. It was a closed adoption. Evidently, by the person that I believe, my grandfather, the person I believe was my grandfather in the vision, or not the vision, the memory. The memory I have, I was running through these strawberries, like I thought it was a strawberry field, but it wasn't. It was like strawberry patch or something. I was running through it, and the person I believed to be my grandfather picked me up, and then the next thing I remembered, I was in the backseat of a car. And the conversation, it was the person I believed to be my grandfather in the front seat, and the person I believed was my biological mother, his daughter, who was in the front seat. And she said, what if she remembers? And he said, don't worry, she won't remember, she's too young. Just make sure you take care of this one better than you did the others. She said it wasn't her fault. The child fell, and he said he didn't believe her because of what happened before. The next thing I remember, they were taking me out of the backseat of the car and taking me to the home. Where I lived with my grandparents. Who was over my grandparents. And after that, the next thing I remember was being in the shower with the first one named to be my uncle. And what they told me that the person who I believe was my grandfather was my biological grandfather's half brother. On my biological father's side. But I was given up after a couple months when I was a couple months old because of something that happened. All I know is they told me my name was Tom. They called me Tanya. Tanya Lynn. That was the name, but the person that said she's my mom, she said she gave me the name Angel, but my daddy called me Tanya or Tanya. Spelled the same way. T-A-Y. Tanya. Tanya. Or something. I was online on TikTok, and then all of a sudden she said I was any information? If I had heard I was kidnapped by distant relatives. The two people that took me, if I am are the both dead, but the rest of the family is still alive, most of them. And I know where they are. I escaped them, and they faced everything in January of 2023. It could be real. No. It was a lie. It's a bad prank. It's a bad joke. That wasn't true. These that's not me, right? Tanya Michelle Williams. Last missing since June 7th, 1983. This is an age progression photo. They'll get back to me. They're going to cross-reference what I told them. This is an age progression photo of a child named Tanya, missing since June 7th, 1983. She's 43. What you want to bet her birthday? March 3rd, 1981, maybe. You want a hair follicle test, jackass? That can't be me. There's There's no way that's there. This can't be me. This whole thing has to be a lot like. Your mod, Fallen Hope, I think that's your name. I thought when these people reached out, I thought because of the way that, I thought it was all a lie. I thought it was some sick fucking, I thought. This child's been missing since 1983. This is on the Missing and Exploited Children site. It's an age progression photo of a missing child named Tanya. The same name they said that was mine. They lied to me over and over and over again, so I don't know what's true. I don't even know. But is it? This is an age progression photo. So my birthday would be September if I'm her. Oh shit. Oh shit. According to them, I was adopted out at a couple months old. This can't be me. Is this me? Is this me? Has it been true the whole time? They're gonna cross-reference everything and get back to me. This this is an age progression photo.
Please don't work yourself up.
I didn't even know.
'Cause that's not good for you.
Is this me?
Do you know when your birthday is?
Is this I didn't even know until a week ago that I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a lie. I thought it was the trolls that had been stalking me and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is this me?
I mean, that looks like you. But please don't overstimulate yourself. I understand the situation you're going through and everything, but it's not good to overstimulate yourself.
That means my biological mother is. That means it was true. It's a. If that's me, then it's true.
But I'm gonna get down off the box because everybody's saying don't invite people.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's possible, yeah. They said my name was Tanya or Tanya. This is an age progression photo from the Missing and Exploited Children site. National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Missing since June 3rd, or June 7th, 1983. If this is me, I'd be 43. They're gonna get back. They're gonna cross-reference the information I gave them. If I really like if I was the real Heather, I just turned 44 yesterday, but if this is me, this can't be. Does this look like me? Please tell me this is not. Please tell me this isn't. Is this? They. Wait, what? What? I don't have a sister, Cindy. I don't. What are you talking about? I don't have a sister. This is an age progression photo of a child that's been missing, somebody that's been missing since 1983. Named Tanya, of all things. It's an age progression photo. Do you guys not understand what age progression photo is? Do you not know what that means? It's what they believe the person to look like. You're telling me this is. This is an age progression photo of a missing person, a child that went missing in 1983. You know, I want to say something to the trolls and shit on here that want to run their motherfucking mouths. This is actually real fucking life. Some of us are actually real on here. This is Tanya. This is me. This is the only picture that I know is for real. That is me. Is that me? School pictures. I don't. Oh, where is it? I called the hotline. A missing person. This is an age progression picture. A child that's been missing since 1983. I mean, is this even me? I don't even know if... I'm at the point where I don't even know if this is me. I don't know. I just need to know if this looks like me. Could this be me? This is me. Is this an age progression photo? Who am I? Do I look like this person? This is who I was brought up believing was my biological mother. This is who I believed was my biological mother. I was made to believe this was me. And I'm not that I have old. Huh. Huh. My whole life has been a lie. I don't know what to believe anymore. I know what memory I have. I know this is not my mother. I know this is not my mother. Because of my memories. This is the woman that took me. No. No, she's not. Neither is her father, who they're the ones that took. These people said that they were my family and they found me 2 years ago. It was a closed adoption. I was given up at a couple months old. Mike. This is an age progression photo. A child missing since 1983. Named Tanya or Tanya. Well, if I was kidnapped, I fucking don't know. If I was kidnapped, my whole life is a lie, and I was given the identity of a dead child. So you tell me how old I am. I don't fucking know. Like, the abuse. I called the hotline. If you want to troll somebody, get the fuck out of my life because you're on the wrong line. This is fucking real shit. I don't know what y'all don't fucking understand about this. My whole fucking world has been turned the fuck upside down like a month ago. I don't know what to think. No, they're not texting me. Heather, the one that asked if they were texting me again. I'm making you a mod. I need some mods. Um, I'm like, I can't. I'm asking the people that know me and care about me, please. Is this me? Does this look like me? Is this me? Is this me? Really, asshole? I don't want to be her. If that is me, my whole life has been a fucking lie. My whole life has been a fucking lie if this is me. If. Get the fuck off my life, you psychos. This is what happens when you fucking lie to me. My whole world has been turned upside down and these bitches still want to fucking harass me. Stay the fuck out of my life. You don't want nothing to do with me? I want nothing to do with you. Fuck the fuck off. My biological family, evidently. Huh. The ones who decided to torment me. The ones who don't give a fuck about me. So leave me the fuck alone. Or I will make sure several people lose their freedoms. And one in particular will lose his livelihood on top of his freedom for, breaking the law. Which was very, very foolish and stupid. I would have never looked had I not been contacted. I would have never known anything. You could have just left me the fuck alone, man. You should have just left me alone. My sister's husband. Threatened what? Oh, I could get in trouble because I gave out her number. I was on the fucking hotline calling the missing and exploited hotline, you motherfucker. Because I want the truth. And I don't need you bitches to get it. And even if it is true, if I am her, and you are my biological family, you can still kiss my ass. Because I still want nothing to do with any of you. Not even her. I'm going to be changing my phone number. Obviously, I have to. And I'm also going to be getting restraining orders against each and every one of them. So yeah, now it's happening again. Like, should have just left me alone. They should have just left me the fuck alone. This is an age progression photo of a little girl that disappeared in 1983. Named Tanya. That is still missing. Tanya Michelle Williams. Last seen June 7th, 1983. In Center, Texas. Why couldn't they just leave me alone? Why couldn't they leave me alone? If it's true, if I am her, if I'm her, so my adopted family did look for me. If that is me. This isn't a fucking act, you dumb mother... Can my mods please block them? I can't. My whole life has been a lie. My whole life has been a lie. My whole life, if this is me, has been a lie. I remember running through, I thought it was a strawberry field. I've always had that memory, and I was told it wasn't real. I was running through a strawberry field. Well, I thought it was a strawberry field. I was very little. And I got picked up by the person I believed was my grandfather, and the next thing I remember was being in the I was in the back seat of a car, laying down, and then the car was just... What? What are you talking about? I'm so confused right now. Who am I? Like, for real. 3 or 4 weeks ago, my world was turned upside down by someone claiming to be my sister. That I Is this me? Is this an age? It Fuck off with your wellness check shit. For anyone who thinks I'm doing substances and whatever you want to think, get the fuck lost. Because this is my fucking life. And if it's true, if I am this girl that's been missing since 1983, I was given a dead child's identity, so you fuck off with your shit. My whole life has been a fucking goddamn lie. The world's been turned fucking upside down. You don't believe me? I don't give a fuck. Why'd they have to say anything? Why couldn't they have just left me alone? I was fine not ever knowing. Why turn my world upside down when they didn't want anything to do with me to begin with? Why look for me? Why? Why look for me? If this is me, my real name would be Tanya Michelle Williams. And if that is me, I have been missing since June 7th, 1983. My biological family is complete jackasses, and I don't want anything to do with them. I know who my biological mother is if this is me. And I still don't want anything to do with her. She didn't do anything to protect me or anything. And the way they talk to me, I don't want anything to do with them. Please. The same person, they said, please check your messages. Please write Sam into the box. Where's Sam? Who's Sam? Who's Sam? Please, Sam, speak up. I need to God damn it. They reached out to me 4 weeks ago. Told me I didn't know. I Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I was kidnapped when I was June 7th, 1983. Given a fuck. Given someone else's identity. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Are those my adopted parents or something? There's no way. Um, come on. Trying I'm trying to figure it out. I can't even think straight right now. Sam, send a can you send a request, please? I can't find your name to invite you. Please send a request because I need like this has been taken a real toll on my health. So I need to know what the fuck.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I've been doing digging. I got on Google, looked up the whole Tanya case, and sorry, my voice, I'm sick, so I sound a little rough, but
It's
um
okay.
it shows that Beverly Williams would be the mom. So I did some digging, and a lady named Lisa McGruffin would be your sister. There's also a son named David. I
It's
found
just
it in the father's obituary. Um So if you go to Facebook and look up Lavrisa McGuffin, I know I keep saying Lisa. I'm
I don't
sorry,
know if
Gwyneth.
this is me though. What if I'm not? What if this isn't me?
I know, honey, but just go and look at the comparison of you and Lavrisa and
They
her
told
daughter.
me, they told me I was given up for adoption. A couple months old.
I'm gonna see if I can share my screen. Hang on.
This can't be real. Oh shit. Oh my god.
This is the Lavrisa McGuffin.
I'm trying to. That's my mom?
This would be your sister. And then what really got me was her daughter looks a lot like you. Hang on, and I'll go.
So that the people that reached out to me aren't my family. They're just some psychos, obviously. How did they know my name was Tanya? How did they know? Oh shit. How did they know? How d-
This isn't the best picture, but it's the only picture I can kind of find where you can actually. That would be your niece. Oh, it disappeared. Hang on. This would be your niece.
So the people that reached out to me are not related to me in any way, shape, or form, right?
I'm not sure who those people are, honey. I don't know.
Did these people adopt me or are they my biological family?
But these are the pictures that I found of your supposed. Would be your sister, if you are Tanya, if you are her. This would be your sister, but I feel like the daughter looks very similar to you. This is the biological daughter, y'all. This is Beverly Williams, Tanya's mother's daughter.
Are my parents alive?
If this is you, if you are Tanya, your father died in 04. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything about the mother. I assume that she is still alive, but I haven't found any obituaries of Beverly Williams at all. But this is Lisa Williams McGruffin, or Lavrisa, Lavrisa. Trust me, I've been doing digging over here. I've got my kids in bed asleep, and I have been digging hard. And then let me go find another picture of.
The person in the blue shirt would be my sister if I'm Tanya.
This would be your niece.
I want to show you something because
Okay.
I'm freaked out now. I obviously this is a lot for me.
Oh, I'm sure. I could only imagine, honey.
I
It
didn't even
was.
know any of this. Why am I going there? I'm just gonna go to Facebook. Why didn't I just go to Facebook? It's on Facebook. Why the?
It's okay. You're worked up. You're in shock.
These people reached out to me 4 weeks ago saying they were my biological family and everything, and the stories didn't. They kept changing. It just. Oh shit. I always felt like Heather wasn't my name, and it, I don't. Oh, come on, where is the fucking picture? God, it's so long ago. It was years ago. I'm gonna enlarge. Is there a way to enlarge both? That's not what I wanted to do. I hate it when it does that. Expand both. Okay. Put the picture of my niece up, the girl up again.
Okay. This was the first picture I found.
No, the other one.
Okay. This one.
That's
Now
me.
that one over there looks a lot
This is
like
me.
you.
This is me back in
That's you?
2014 after I
Okay,
dyed my
that's
hair.
you in 2014.
See why I'm freaked out right now?
Yeah, the crazy hair colors, and I
No, no,
mean,
no. Uh,
y'all have the same nose, I feel like, and
oh,
I'm not trying to freak you out or, or get your hopes up or get them crushed, or I'm just trying to help.
4 weeks ago, somebody reached out to me claiming to be one of my sisters. Her name's Heather. I don't know, but stories didn't add up. Supposedly they found me 2 years ago, but I was put up for adoption at a couple months old. My name
Hang
was
on, there was a
Tim.
picture of an adoption. Hang on one second.
That's what they said.
Okay, I'm gonna show this screenshot that I just took that I also found. You can't, well, it's halfway cutting off, but it says, hang on, let me pull it up on my end. You might be able to see it up at the box. Oh yeah, right there.
Let me expand yours more, or try to. Damn it. Shoot me. I gotta hate this fucking thing. Okay. I can't. I can't wear my fucking glasses.
It says registrant Lavrisa McGovern is a biological sister looking for her sister. The adoptee was born in Center, Texas in 1981 on September 29th. She was born Tanya Michelle Williams in Jefferson County to birth mother Beverly Williams, maiden name Robinson.
Put the picture of the sister up again.
Okay.
I want to check something out. I'm gonna expand both of them.
Oh, hang on. Sister.
Hold on. God, I hate it when it does that. Expand both. Does that look like me? Is that my sister? Oh my god.
Get you a seat, sister.
I would have to go out to the living room. I'm not going out to the living room. Oh my god.
And then the niece. I'll pull her up too.
How did these people know about me? Oh my god. That's my family.
I've been working hard over here. I've been invested in this.
So I was never given up for adoption at a couple months old, and these people didn't adopt me, right? I'm biologically.
I can't confirm nor deny that.
What I'm saying is, if I am her,
Mm-hmm.
this is my biological family that I was kidnapped from.
Yes. Although she wouldn't have known about you because she's a lot younger, I'd say. This would be your niece right here.
Yeah,
But the sister,
oh my god. Oh my god.
someone's telling me to check my messages. Hang on. I can't check my hang on.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
check my messages considering I'm on here. So, what was the post you just showed off the adoptee sister? Oh, hang on, I'll share it.
No, that would be my biological family.
Mm-hmm. I
So
don't know
the
what
people
this is
that
off
reached out
of.
to me, how did they know? Like, how did they know my name was like? Oh my god!
And this post right here was found on findmyfamily.org.
I didn't even up until 4 weeks ago. I thought my name was Heather Elaine, born November 23rd, 1980. I know how they knew because
People that are telling me to read your messages, I cannot check my messages considering I am on live. I'm just here trying to help.
so my real family, if I am her, they have been looking for me and they do want to find me. If I'm her,
I forgot that was on there.
hold on. Let me try and. God, I hate this shit. God, fucking damn it. Which one would be me?
You would have already been gone at this point.
So I was already. So
Yes.
this is my parents and I'm.
Oliver, Beverly, Lavrisa, and David. Oops, hang on, let me bring it back.
been looking for me this whole time. My,
Let me go.
I was kidnapped. My real name is Tanya. I'm so confused right now. Oh God, so many people want to. This is a lot. Please just. I'm looking for the one that just said, "Can I please come up?" I'm looking. I can't find you. Send another request. I'm so fucking. um, let me see if I can. Uh, yeah. Um.
Hey, hold on just a second. Let me pull it up.
Hi. I'm
Alright.
so. These people that reached out to me was. So I'm not related to them. How did they know?
Can you see that? That's a photo that I found of Beverly Williams.
Let me
We
see
can't.
if I can enlarge you. Hold on. Come on, bitch. Expand.
Oh, went away.
Oh no. Hold on, let me turn the light on. I'm sorry. She's on Facebook. If you look up Beverly Williams.
I reach out to this woman, she's gonna think I'm under.
Well, she might, but I mean, it's worth a try.
I'm scared. I think for the first time in my life, I'm scared.
I'll show you what her Facebook looks like. Right there's supposed to be the grandma.
Let me let me see if I can look
It
it up.
looks just like
I
that.
don't even
And
know
she's
what to
from Temple,
say.
Texas.
Like, what do I say to this woman?
Just be natural about it. Be like, hey, I got a question.
What's
And
her
then this is
name?
supposed to be Ola,
Hold on.
the grandma.
Lee
Ola Barnfield.
Williams. What's the profile picture? Because there's a lot of them.
It's just like that.
Okay, let me. Oh, no, that's not the one.
The niece's name was Susan. Yeah, I think Susan
Hold on.
McGruffin. Is
Let
that what
me.
I said?
What's the city?
Temple, Texas. And then this is progression of the supposed mom.
I don't know what I'm gonna say to this woman. I don't even know what to say.
She
I
was
don't
with
want to disrupt their life.
Well, you have the right to know, and if you just, keep it real without,
Obviously, I always keep it real
you
shit.
know.
Do we know that that's Beverly Williams, the mom, for sure?
Are you sure that's her? This is her account?
I just put it in my Facebook and what I found off of the news article that was written back in 1983, and
'Cause
those
there's a
names were
couple.
given.
Yeah, there's a couple different Beverly Williams on Facebook. Now, the Susan McGruffin is a for sure, or
Happy
Susan and
heavenly birthday,
Lavrisa.
Mom. I love and miss you every day. I don't think that's her.
Yeah,
That's not it.
Lavrisa McGuffin would definitely be Tanya's
Spell the
sister.
name, please.
I didn't see this profile with Lavrisa's, but I haven't seen anything on Beverly besides that Beverly Williams, originally Robinson, was her mother.
Does it have a phone number or anything to get a hold of this woman?
I didn't dig that deep. I just saw similarities in these
Right.
photos, and I just figured I'd share that with you.
I would start with Lavrisa McGuffin for sure.
How do you spell her name?
LAVRISA. And then her last name is MCGUFFIN.
Let's see. GUFFIN?
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck. Do you know what state or just Texas or? Fuck. Does it give a city or anywhere? Anything? This doesn't help. I don't know what to think. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get a hold of this woman if. Wait, Larissa Williams McGuffin. I found it. Oh, God, what am I going to say? I don't know what to say. What do I say? What do I say to her? I think I might be your missing sister?
Could. It's pretty straightforward.
I don't know what else
I
to
just feel
say.
like, hi, do you have a second to talk? I feel like I have something very important but we're not 100% sure about. Just say you would like to share your story with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second to talk. What do I say after that? Oh, God.
You could give her your phone number, or you could just, wait for her to respond.
Hey, do you have a second to talk?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. 100% sure. But I'm wondering if I might be your missing sister.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot, I mean.
Yeah, and just give them ample time to respond, because they're
Yeah.
going to have to absorb getting that type of information. So let them, try to process it too.
It's been delivered. So,
Y'all saying that she should call the police. The police are not going to do anything for her. The police are going to think that she's crazy. So y'all quit saying she needs to call the police, the FBI. She's called the missing persons hotline. She's given them the information. They're waiting to do crosswork, and she's waiting to hear back from them. She's just trying to get to the bottom of it as quick as she can.
I don't even know who the fuck these people reached out to me are. Supposedly it was my biological family, and they said Stevie Nicks was my biological mom, and now, like, this whole thing is like, but they said my name was Tanya or whatever.
Well, she kind of can't get a DNA test, everyone, until she knows the family that has the DNA. So how the fuck would she get a DNA? I'm sorry, I'm getting irritated now.
And
But
I'm
like
gonna
these
sign
people
no
trying to.
non-disclosure agreement for people that may not even be my family, and they like no, like
But
holy
something you
shit.
could do, you could still do a DNA test to see who that links you to, and then
Right.
that will give you a path to
But
start
I'm not
heading
This
gonna
is
down.
do it
true.
with them. With
You know.
them,
But you
I
guys can
think.
take me off the big screen. I just
Oh,
wanted to share what
sorry.
I found and be
Thank
positive
you.
for Heather. You
I
know what I'm saying?
appreciate it. Thank you so much, hon.
You're welcome. I'll continue to follow you and show you some support. I
I
think that's really
appreciate it.
important. You know,
I appreciate you.
no problem.
I appreciate all y'all. Really, this is a lot for me. Okay, as this like
Hmm.
I wouldn't even know any of this. I'm gonna disconnect you, hon.
All right, that's okay.
I would. God, I hate it when it does that. Up until 4 weeks ago, I believed I was Heather Elaine, but I had my suspicions. My whole life, I had my suspicions because the name Heather never felt right. I don't look like them. They trade the abuse. Oh, I don't. So how did these people know, and why? So those people reached out to me and everything else. They're most likely not. Any
I'd
just
say if they was saying Stevie Nicks was your mom, they're probably not. They're probably full of
yeah,
shit.
yeah. They are the ones who told me my name was Tanya or Tanya. Whoever these people are, I know who it was involved. The mastermind. This person has been causing me problems, tormenting me for the last almost 2 years, all because of how I feel about Frankie. They had to do some digging to find out my name had been what my real name was, and then they also said my birthday was March 3rd, 1982. But she kept going off like they had to have seen that I was missing or something. I don't like I am so put up the picture of the niece again. Just trust me. I want to check something out. I want to see something because I'm wondering because well this is a picture of me, so obviously it's a picture of me, but it's this is so much, you know?
Oh, I'm sure. I couldn't imagine. And obviously, you know, you wouldn't really believe this if you called the hotline. That's what I don't understand, what people on here that are trolling and everything else. Like, you really think somebody's just going to randomly call a hotline just to get some likes or views? Like, it's obvious that you're freaked out. I don't understand the
I was
trolls.
told these other people reached out to me 4 weeks ago. Like that's I had no idea about any of this. I had a memory of being and that, but not much more. I was told by the woman that adopted me in 1990, who would be biologically Heather's aunt. Oh my god. That it wasn't real. The memory wasn't real. That's. They also said I was a twin, and the brother passed away at birth or some shit. I don't. They would turn my whole fucking life upside down. Let's put it that way. And I'm gonna expand both because I'm gonna show you something else. Damn it, that's not what the fuck. Try this again. I hate it when it does that. Alright.
I'm trying to make it to where it shows that my background isn't. There we go.
Bitch. Okay. That is me. This is me in like 2015. Before I got sick.
And then another picture of her. Hang on. It's not the best, but
I think I'm in. I don't. I'm in shock right now. I'm sorry. I'm. I think I'm in shock because obvious reasons. I didn't think this was real because the other people, the way they treated me and everything, the way they like gaslighting and everything. No, the problem is I don't like the only picture I have. Like, let me. Shit. Oh, this is a fuck. Okay, so don't like. Where'd it go? Damn it! I just fucking had it too. Oh god, where's that fucking picture? Oh, sage Christ.
this is the little girl's picture that was
I
abducted.
can't. I just had the damn picture, but I don't know if that picture is me now.
She's trying to find her baby picture. Y'all give her a minute.
Well, might not even be my pictures. It was just pictures that I was told were me.
I'm usually asleep right now, but
I'm sorry. I am. some way, somehow, I have to be related to the people that took me. But I don't know how. Because there are similarities, but it might be because they had me for so long. I don't know. Where the fuck is the damn picture? I can't find it.
And y'all people saying happy birthday, sis. I call girls and people that are not my sister, any female, sis all the time. So someone saying happy birthday on someone's profile, happy birthday, sis, that don't mean shit.
Where's the picture? I just had that fucking picture. I know I just had it. I know I just had it. Does that family have really curly hair like mine?
Look at this picture.
Holy
Yeah.
crap. Well, if that's me, then yeah. Because I wondered where the curls came from. I could not, it didn't make sense because nobody in none of them have them.
What about the counter where you were talking to the people at on the phone?
It was right here.
No, you went in the other room with the phone, maybe.
Well, which
Did
one
you
I
take it
can't.
in there?
I don't think so. Let me go look. Sorry, don't go anywhere. Oh, God, this has to be here. But my hair would be shorter in the picture. Obvious reasons. They would have cut my hair, so I wouldn't be recognized. If it's me.
Someone said it's beside the phone that's recording.
It's not here. It's not. Damn it. I can't. I need to take a minute.
Just breathe.
The baby pictures, the Polaroids. It never made any sense why I was dressed like a boy. Because the real Heather was a boy. The child was a boy. But the story, how a couple days after I came home from the hospital after I was born, he was changing me, left me on the changing table. I rolled off, I was just fine. I think that's when the real Heather passed away. And they
Just breathe.
grabbed the closest. I mean, it was November in Iowa, so baby with the snowsuit. They would have grabbed any. Get home and they realize it's a boy. Too late.
Let me go look for the newspaper.
This is me when I was like supposedly in 1986. I'm looking for the baby picture. The picture when I was supposedly me. Oh fuck. It has to be here. Well, you know what? This is close enough. She looks just like me. My daughter looks just like me, so. I can't find the baby picture of me, but this is my oldest daughter who looks just like me. Where's the picture of my youngest? Maybe that'll help too, I don't know. God, where is that fucking picture? Why can't I find shit? find it. This is. Put up the picture of me of Tanya when she was little, when she went missing. I want to see something. These are my daughters. That's my youngest daughter. Ha. It looks like my youngest daughter. Does that look like does that little girl does Tanya look like my youngest daughter? I can't find the baby picture of me, but this is my little this is my daughters when they were like 2 and 3 or 3 and 4.
Everyone's saying yes.
Oh my god.
Sarah, I can't approve a box.
Oh my god.
Oh, there she is.
Hey,
Hey.
hey. I was just gonna come up here and I was trying to tell Sam too that I think that picture that she's showing us, I think you've showed that to us before.
That one in the red dress, that might not even be me. Because it doesn't look like my daughters
And
look just. Ah,
yeah, the ears
ah,
too.
oh.
Lindy has something to tell y'all. I don't know what she was saying. But what, Lindy, can you message or put in the comments what you were saying? Their videos, pictures of her family. Okay.
My whole life has been a lie. Legitimately. Ah,
I know it's overwhelming.
the people that reached out to me 3 weeks ago aren't even related, most likely.
Yeah, you're probably right. And they probably just were
How'd they
taking
know
advantage.
it was Tanya or Tanya?
I have no idea, but I don't know
I
how that
know
all
who
happened,
was
but
behind
they were
it. It's
probably,
a fucking.
just trying to take advantage of your vulnerability. And I don't know how they would know. I mean, it's just the weirdest thing.
The ones
Hello
who
there,
contacted me
sheep
were
buying
lying.
sugar.
I don't know why I looked it up.
Hmm.
I don't know what made me look it up. Missing children. I don't know why, but I did. In the name Tanya, and that's why I looked and oh my god.
Well, it's because you're curious, and like you
Oh my
said,
god.
you're both
I
real
could have
name.
if they had not done
And
if these people had not done that, I would have never known. I would have never known. What is my birthday? What's my real birthday? How old like
well, whenever we
I
listen, Heather, when we find out, we're gonna throw you a big party for your birthday when we find out when your real birthday is.
everything I've been through in my life. They took me just to abuse me. They stole me just for to be a replacement extra.
So sorry. There's nothing that any of us can say to be able to help console you, but
I
we're going to
thought
try to
these
help
people
you.
that were my family, and then after the stories, everything didn't match. I was like, "Fuck this shit."
Hmm.
But they, I don't even know what the fuck.
Well, if you will let Sam and I um, stay in touch with you, um, I can try to message her and follow her on here, and maybe we can help you out and do some more digging and, try to help you with all this.
That's why Heather never felt right. That's why the name Heather Lane never felt right, because that's never been my name. But when they said Tanya, that felt more like I can't explain it. Tanya or
Yeah.
Tanya felt like that, like I don't know. It's hard to explain. More, it felt right. If that
It
makes
just felt like
sense.
it felt like it fit you. It fit your personality better as that name did than a Heather. I know what you mean.
Sorry for ugly crying and hyperventilating a little.
That's, I
Well,
mean,
I
that's
mean,
normal.
yeah. Because listen, I don't know. I can't speak for Sam or the people in the chat, but I don't know how any of us would react if we got,
Mm-mm.
had all this going on.
Put up the picture of my niece again.
Let's see.
Yeah, the resemblance is very uncanny.
This is me, the first year at Wigs of Wishes in 2022.
Wow.
The guy is irrelevant, Lindy. We ain't focused on the guy.
My chest hurts.
That could be some anxiety going on. You just need to try to take some deep breaths.
I
I know
haven't
we.
really been. Today was the first time I was really able to eat as much as I did in the past month because of the gastroparesis.
Hmm.
The shit I've been through because they stole me. They stole me and stole my life, my identity. Every my life was
Lindy, what are you talking about?
stolen.
I think she's being a troll.
Okay.
Kid, my life was stolen. It is true. I don't have any more of the gardening gummies. I was gonna get some tomorrow. Maybe I should have got gummies instead of the cream of
Thanks, buddy.
mushroom chocolate bar, so to speak. I know I have to. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't know
No.
what other way to put it because that tastes like shit. But
The
I'm
girl
tempted.
that I'm showing is possibly Tanya's niece. Or it is Tanya's niece, possibly Heather's.
It is, yes, it's Tanya's niece, but we're not sure if Heather is really Tanya. But when we,
Unconfirmed.
yes, it is unconfirmed. Thank you for that word. I was at a
You're
loss.
welcome.
What if they don't? What if I am, but they don't want anything to do with me?
I doubt that'll be the case.
No, I do too, because if you looked at the thing, it's called that thing she showed about Find My Family. Can you show that again, Sam? Look what it says on there, Heather.
I can't read, and I'm
Okay,
not.
Lavrisa McGovern is a biological sister looking for her sister. The adoptee was born in 1981 on September 29th.
The adoptee.
Mm-hmm. You,
But if how
possibly. But we don't know. If you don't have a birth certificate, none of us truly know your age. Just what you've been told, correct?
right.
so am I? Is this is Tanya the biological sister or adopted sister? Like I'm so confused
No,
right now.
Tanya is the sister of Lavrisa McGuffin. The
Right. She's the
adoptee,
biological
yeah,
So it's
sister.
biological sister,
Yes.
yes,
right? So
yes.
I wasn't given up at a couple months. If I am Tanya, I was never given up at a couple months old, closed adoption, nothing like that.
We don't know.
If
Yeah,
I'm
we're
a
unsure.
well, okay, I look like them. Like
Yes. Yeah. I mean, but
Mm-hmm.
you said, what if they don't? What if they're not receptive to this? But this right here tells you, because your sister did that. You have to go on there and do it yourself as a search. So she has
Mm-hmm.
been looking for you or looking for Tanya.
Mm-hmm. Tanya was supposedly kidnapped. I'm thinking that she maybe posted this on here in hopes that maybe someone
Yes. Instead of,
adopted
yes.
you.
so, in other
She put
words,
this in
they were
hopes of,
hoping like they think I was kidnapped and then adopted out.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
That's what I am getting. Is that what you're getting, Sarah?
Yes.
Okay.
Or even if she was kidnapped, that she put adoptee, um,
I remember a road trip. I remember being on a road trip with a family that wasn't mine at some point, a green station wagon, but it wasn't the people I was raised with. It was a different family. I remember going to a strawberry place. Fuck. There's so fuck.
it's
This is.
just a lot to take in.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm her, are they gonna accept me for me?
I believe absolutely
Right?
they will.
Maybe I'll be too damaged for them.
Well, I can tell you, if I had been looking for my sister for that many years, you, it, no damage. I would never see any damage. I would see the sister I've missed for that long.
I would have never known had these fuckers hadn't done what they did. What? How did I remember being on I remember a road trip. We went to strawberry fields or something, picking strawberries, but I was with a family that wasn't mine or the family I grew up with. I also remember being in a hotel room with a woman that wasn't them. They told me that it was some babysitter from supposedly a Vegas trip and the motel or whatever had babysitters. I don't know what to think right now. I'm just
I know. Well, there's just probably lots of pieces that you're trying to piece together that, maybe kind of made sense before you started knowing about this stuff.
the memory
And
of the road trip and the with in the green station wagon or a station wagon. I remember a station wagon. I remember a road trip with a family that wasn't mine, that I didn't grow up with. They seemed this so much. Fuck. No wonder they hated me simply because I existed. No wonder there was never a poem written for Heather. Because Heather died after they brought her home when her uncle was taking care of her. You leave a 15-year-old in charge of a baby while you go play bingo, and so to protect him, they just grabbed another kid in a snowsuit. Turned out to be a boy. That's why they needed a girl.
wow.
Because how many parents dressed their daughters in 1980 or 1981 for a professional picture like that?
Yeah.
That's not me. This isn't me. This is a boy, isn't it?
Mm, I don't know.
It's boy's clothes. This child doesn't.
This is the overview of the case. It says the evening of June 7th, 1983, Tanya Michelle Williams vanished from the backyard of her grandparents' house in Center, Texas. According to officials, the neighbors stated they had seen a light-colored luxury-sized car with an opera window stop on the road near Tanya's grandparents' house, which is Highway 7. Around the time of her disappearance, when searchers began that evening, the neighbor reported seeing a similar car driving up the road before stopping, turning around, and quickly driving off.
How many people were in the car, did they say?
No, they just saw a man get out, a silhouette of a man.
I remember being in the backseat of the car and in the conversation I heard. It really happened. Sorry, I'm trying to find a picture. This is who took me. This is who took me. This is who I ran up to. I was playing outside.
And what was his name?
His name was John Howard Stacy Jr. These are who I believed were my grandparents.
Okay.
This is the man that. This is. This is who took me. This is who took.
Sorry if that's loud. I'm trying to get my notebook.
The rest of the other family members, the one who I believed was my biological mother, her, she was there. She was in the passenger side. She was waiting in the car. They're both dead. But the others, here's her. When they got me back to the house in Iowa, it started that night. The day. That's why she convinced doctors I was crazy so they would over medicate me. That's She convinced me I needed to be on Social Security.
What is the lady in that picture? What's her name?
Susan. Well, she got married. Her name was Susan Trimble. I have her picture. Susan Elaine Stacy. They had to have been close to finding me or something because why? I don't. And then in 1990, I was fingerprinted. They fingerprinted all the kids in that. We went to this thing. We were with Linda and Ralph. That's who adopted me in 1990. And that's when the abuse really started.
What was the name of that person?
The people that adopted me
Yeah,
when I was Linda and Ralph
not
McCord. Linda K. McCord, Ralph Burton McCord Jr. They live in Oklahoma, in Grove, Oklahoma. She let her stepson. She cleaned up the evidence and got rid of it. No wonder she's protected him all these years. She convinced me to go on Social Security when I was in 2011. She paid a nurse. She paid people to over medicate me. I was sleeping 23 out of 24 hours a day while she was my payee and got the money. I have the sickening feeling that she prostituted me while I was sleeping.
I'm so sorry.
What did you say the mother's name was? Your adopted mother, or
The
what?
one I believed was my biological mother was
Yes.
Susan
Yeah.
Elaine Stacy, but when she got married, it was Susan Elaine Trimble. And the people that adopted me, it was her sister and her sister's husband, Linda K. McCord and Ralph Burton McCord Jr. They live in Oklahoma, along with her brother that I remember being in the shower with. Probably the day they took me and got me to.
Hey, we're gonna help you, okay? And we're gonna be here with you. We're gonna help you.
I always kept my hair really short because I said I didn't take care of it. It was so I wouldn't be recognized.
Try to take a deep breath for me, okay, Heather? Thomas. Yes, people do have memories back that far, and some of these memories that she's recalling are not memories from when she was 1. And Jeffrey, she might have known the colors and the states when she was 1.
I remember. I don't think I was. I think the road trip when I was with this family that wasn't the one family I grew up in. I think that's the memory of me running through the strawberries. It was during the road trip. We were running through. I was running through the strawberries. We were picking strawberries. I it it's a good memory, but I think it kind of got mixed with the memory of when I was taken.
Yeah, well, maybe,
Was the
um,
house white?
what?
Was the house white?
I am not sure. Sam is looking up some stuff right now, so
Remember a white house when when I ran up to him and he picked me up, and the next thing I remembered, I was in the back seat of the car. I remember a white house.
and a lot of times when we have trauma and things happen to us, we go to those memories that are the good memories because you said that was a good memory and it got mixed in with your other ones. And so sometimes, we try to use those.
I know the family I was with on that road trip. They were. I was happy. I
Hmm.
was. The
Where did Ralph McCord pass away at?
Ralph McCord's alive. You mean
Oh,
Ralph
okay.
Jade Stacy Jr., the one that took me, passed away in Colorado. In Castle Rock in 2008.
Lisa, she did send a message to the sister of Tanya. I'm trying to read some of the comments too.
She may not want to. What if she? What if she changed her mind that it's been so long she doesn't want anything to do with me now? If I'm Tanya, I know I was kidnapped. I know for a fact I was kidnapped. I just. This is the age progression of Tanya.
Sam, somebody's wanting you to read that article again about
Okay.
that day.
What
Let's see. This is just an overview. Let me go find the actual article and I'll read it. Hang on.
does this look like me? Does this look like me?
It looks very similar to you. Yes, I
This is
think
the
so.
age progression photo. It's obviously not a real photo. It's an age progression. What they believe that
Right. That
you
you
would
would
look
look
like.
like. Hmm. Yeah, I do. I believe it looks a lot like you.
It's me. I'll put my phone down before
Oh, it's okay.
I. Shit. Like.
Okay, let me. Because I can't really blow it up.
I'm just glad that you let me and Sam up here to talk to you tonight, though, because you don't need to go through this by yourself.
Absolutely not.
I used to going through everything alone and just and dealing with it and processing it and moving on and moving
Right?
forward.
Yep.
I can't
Right.
seem to do that. I can't seem as much as I've tried.
Well, you don't need to, and you're not going to have to, because we're not going to let you go through it alone now.
How could they do this? How? Why? And I'm never gonna get answers because the motherfucker that took me is dead. But they all knew.
Hang on, let me go get my laptop.
How
Yeah.
did they know about me?
Hey, Heather. You
Yeah.
said you're used to being alone and having to work through things yourself, and Creations by Her said you have 500 people in here working on this for you and helping you. So just know you got 500 people in here helping you.
I'm gonna I, I'm gonna step off camera for a minute.
That's
I'm
okay.
Take
Just
a
come right
minute.
back. Yeah. Well, is it okay if we keep talking and discussing this?
yeah, please.
Okay. Go sit down and get a drink of water or something.
Actually, I'm gonna go to my back door and do the gardening
Okay. That sounds good.
because I need to right now. This shit. Fuck. This is. I'm in a
Okay.
coma somewhere in a hospital bed. That's where I'm at. This is what we do. There's no
Well,
fucking.
right. Go take care of yourself real quick. And she'll read this and
It was. It's, the kid. My whole life is.
Okay.
My whole life.
Here's the article where I can actually read it,
okay.
The abuse. The.
which is only like a bit of it. I don't know where the actual like whole
Yeah.
thing is, but
Hmm.
this is hope fading but hunt for, Tanya Williams.
Uh-huh.
Says Center, Texas. The search continues, but hope is dwindling that 20-month-old Tanya Michelle Williams will be found unharmed. Tanya's parents reported to the police that she wandered off from her grandparents' house shortly after 8 p.m. Tuesday, and
I
no
didn't
trace of
want
her
her.
has been found since.
I didn't want
Dozens of
her.
volunteers, sheriff's deputies in city, state, and county, da 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 da, were suspecting foul play or kidnapping, Ross said Wednesday. A nationally known bloodhound trainer from nearby flew into center with 3 dogs to aid in the search. The dogs began circling the house, first in tight circles, then widening them. The dogs apparently found nothing that supported the theory that the child wandered away. The parents, Oliver and Beverly Williams of Beaumont, Texas, were visiting Oliver's parents in Mount Hermon, a small community 10 miles southwest of Center. According to the child's grandmother, Ola Mae Barnfield, Tanya was last seen going into the house about dusk Tuesday night. It was at least 20 minutes before anyone realized she was missing. Mrs. Barnfield said that they searched the house, then called their relatives and sent her to come aid in the search. Sheriff was notified about 10 p.m., about an hour and a half after the child was discovered missing. Both parents had been questioned, along with others, by Sheriff Ross. Ross said Oliver Williams volunteered to take a lie detector test, and he passed part of it, and he failed part of it. A caseworker from the Child Welfare Agency in Beaumont was called to center to aid in the investigation, and that's all there is on that.
What was the sheriff's name again? Ross?
Sheriff Ross. Paul
ROSS?
Ross. Shelby County Sheriff Paul Ross. Oh, here's a picture of Tanya's grandparents' house. Hang on.
She asked a while ago if it was white.
Was it a
I'm
white
pretty
house?
sure it was.
I remember a white house. Porch swing. I don't know if that means. I
There it
don't
is.
know.
Hey, there it is, Heather. There's a picture of it.
This
She
was the
saw it.
grandparents' house.
I gotta enlarge it. Shit.
Get ready. It's going to do that thing you don't like again.
I gotta shrink it. God, I hate that shit.
I told you to get ready.
I know, right? I'll expand. Is there a porch swing?
I can't tell.
It
Can't
looks
tell
like it
either. Right.
It looks like there is right
over.
here.
Yes. That's where I was pointing like y'all could see it. But yeah, it looks like there is.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is the sheriff.
Does he look familiar at all?
The house. The house. It looks. Oh my god.
Let's see if I can read.
Oh my god. This can't be real. This is not. No. Fuck, man, really?
Before Tanya turned up missing. Okay, here's the
The full article.
hang on. Yes, this says Mrs. Barnfield said that Tuesday, some hours before Tanya turned up missing, she saw a strange man walking down the road near their house. The house is on a dead-end road, and traffic is I can't say that word.
Negligent.
Negligible or negligible.
Oh wow.
He was blonde in his early 20s and was wearing a white t-shirt with red on it. A neighbor just up the road from the Barnfields said that about that time that Tanya was reported missing, she saw a light-colored luxury-sized car with an opera window stop on the road. A man got out and the car took off. The neighbor said, who did not want to be
How
named,
tall he was. Around how tall was he?
she couldn't tell much about the man. All I could see was his silhouette. A couple of hours later, after the search for Tanya had begun, she saw a similar car drive up the road and stop. It then turned around and took off in a hurry. She said she was unable to tell if anyone got in or out. Members of Tanya's family say that police were informed of all this, as well about a set of child's footprints that they say are located up the road but haven't done enough about it to suit them. The neighbor reported what she saw to police and was told it was checked out. Saturday, about a dozen volunteers. Her mother said that she was wearing a white long sleeve T-shirt and diapers when she disappeared. She was barefoot. Mrs. Barnfield said Tanya's hair is light brown and curly and that she was wearing fingernail polish and she has long eyelashes, longer than normal. Mrs. Barnfield said that the only bright spot has been the people who have come out here to help. We had people looking all night long. One man was out here searching on horseback, and when he got off, he just fell down. He'd been out there that long. These people could have been just as concerned as if they were parents.
Mm.
I need that picture.
Hang on, I'll put the.
Picture.
Oh,
Because
nope, not me. Gross.
No.
I had been bald till I was like 2.5. Just the insanity. And the 2 weeks, the 2 weeks they said that I was missing, that Sue gave me to some strange lady that she met at a strip club the week prior turned out to be a black preacher's wife. It took them 2 weeks to find me, but they didn't get law enforcement involved. That's why. And then the story about the Vegas trip. Story about the Vegas trip where she supposedly Sue and Jack decided to go to Vegas, took Jones' income tax return check. She forced a signature and they went to Vegas with me. I remember their conversation when we looked up at the back seat of the car. What if she remembers?
Tanya's case file had disappeared over the years, but with the new information, it was clear that the first thing needed to happen that she officially be listed as missing. I went to Texas in April 2018 for Missing North Texas Day, where Tanya's aunt and I got her registered with NAMUS, which then led to her being listed with the National Center. Oh, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Okay. I was like, what is NAMUS? She's now listed with the Charlie Project. Because of the story we heard from the old sheriff, we've wondered if there could be a connection between Tanya's case and the 1983 case involving another curly-haired little girl, Desiree Carroll. There will be more to come on the Williams case and its insane backstory. Supposedly the Texas Rangers are investigating, but time has passed and we may need to jumpstart things by going to the media.
When was that written?
This was written on...
Look, this is the only picture. The only picture. Only. I gotta enlarge my thing.
Doesn't say when it was written on. Oh, maybe January of 2016.
Okay.
Hold up, guys, it's gonna go freaky again. I hate
Gotta stay camera ready.
This is me. This is the only picture I have when I was a child. At least they tell me this is me. Is it me? Because
Creations by her says box.
sorry that
Someone asked, do you have super long lashes like...
Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey.
so somebody put in the sheriff's department number from Texas that is working on this case. I actually called them, and that lady said, "Oh my gosh, she does look like her." She wants you to call them after 8. It is an open investigation, and we are not crazy. She said that as soon as she looked at your profile.
Mm-hmm. Somebody take care of Jace, please. Down there.
This is me. This
Probably.
is me.
Like, it gave me chills with her. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, we all have our suspicions, and she said she looks so much like her.
This is me.
I can't say for sure.
Texas.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Just try to take some deep breaths, Heather.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay.
Thank you for the number.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for the number. And
Oh
Creations,
my
thanks
god.
for calling.
You're
Absolutely.
welcome.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Tiffany, it's
But
okay if you don't think they look alike, but you are looking at different pictures than we are apparently because they are very similar. Um,
hmm but
so
people that are saying it in the box, that could not even be her baby picture that she has in her hand.
right.
We don't
This might
know.
not be me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
That might be
explain.
This is the
Heather and you
second
not be Heather.
replacement.
I mean, a lot of crazy
This,
stuff
this
happened
is the one
lately.
I replaced. This isn't me.
hmm
It's similar to me, but it's not me. That's why they never had any pictures very seldom before this, and nothing till I was. Look at Christ. This isn't even me, is it? This isn't me. My whole life is so freaking white.
I'm gonna go look at something real quick. If I get knocked out of the box, will y'all let me back up?
Yeah,
Okay, be right back.
my whole life. And I would never know if these motherfuckers didn't do what they did.
Heather, I just wanted, or Tanya, I'm not sure which. I just wanted to come
I
in here and
don't
let you
even know what
know.
to call myself at this point. Just don't call me late for dinner. Shit.
I just want to let you know what they said. I'm gonna jump back out the box and get back in the comments.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we all love you. We're all praying for you, and we're here trying to help you.
Thank you.
Breathe, and it's a lot to take in, so we get it. We understand. See you in the comments.
Yeah. I don't even. I. Ay, ay, ay.
Just breathe, honey. Try to breathe.
My real name's Tanya Michelle Williams.
I know it's a lot to process.
I wonder if this is a boy dressed as a girl. Is it possible this is a boy dressed as a girl?
I mean, there is a possibility.
hmm
Because she wanted a girl. She didn't want a boy, and Heather originally wanted a girl. They grabbed the closest kid they could that would be close enough in age, which turned out to be a boy. So when they needed a new kid, I don't know. I can only imagine where their remains are. I was either the second replacement or the third. I have a feeling I was the fourth Heather because of the conversation.
Well, I'm so glad that I could help with all this for sure, because
Yes, I am too.
apparently nobody wanted to listen until I hopped in here. So I just figured I would chime in and
Hmm.
show what I've digged up, and it looks like I've dug up some good stuff.
Yes, you have, absolutely. And we're not done digging, though.
Absolutely not.
I don't know.
And Scrub Life, thank you for digging and finding that case number and contact info. That was amazing.
Am I
And
supposed to
Creations
call the
for Fun.
sheriff? What do I do?
Yes, you're supposed to call them tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
I'm in New York. What
Okay,
would that
so
be?
it will be
How far
when
behind? Like 2 hours or
you're
something?
2 hours behind. Yes. So 10 o'clock your time, you will call. 10 a.m.
Did someone DM me the information I'm supposed?
Yes, we can.
They
I'm sorry.
Creations by Her said that she can call them now while she's on live if it will help her.
Okay, yeah.
Or she has us
I'm too.
that they are
I'm.
there.
I'm too. I don't. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to them. Hey, by the way, I think I'm Tanya. What do I say to these people?
Well, I mean, we could help you with that.
And someone's already called in for you, so
So
they'll
they
probably
know.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're expecting your call.
I gotta go get a drink.
I can't. And I'm a little messed up right now. You know what I've
I
been
know,
doing.
I know.
Y'all talk to my. I'm gonna go to my back door and
Yep.
do
Take
what
a
I
breath
need
of
to do
fresh
right
air.
now. I can't call right now because
That's fine.
you know, um, oh shit, I'm. This can't be real. There's no. I'm Heather Elaine for November 23rd, 1980. Not. I wasn't given some dead child's identity.
Well, whenever you get ready, you can call them. They're expecting your call and they will walk you through everything. You're not going to have to lead that conversation. You're going to just say who you are and they're expecting your call and they will lead you through the whole entire conversation and but you need to do it when you get ready to.
It's 3
I.
a.m. where I'm at right now, too.
Me
I'm all
too.
the way in
But
Tennessee.
it's 5 o'clock for Heather.
It's 4 a.m. I'm not gonna sleep because
Okay.
when I go to, it takes me forever to get to sleep. I know I'm not gonna sleep because I have insomnia as it is. But this is like, I will lay down and just stare at the ceiling like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
That would make me have to think all night long too.
I don't. Is my family looking for me still? I know it's an open case, but are they gonna want to have anything to do with me?
They will.
I don't. I don't. Christ.
You know, if you want to, um, maybe me and Sam can DM you our phone numbers and we could do like a call, three-way call, and we could
Mm-hmm.
help you write down a list of things that you remember that you would be able to tell them when they ask you questions so that you can better articulate the whole situation. Um, because it's a lot of information and it's very
Mm-hmm.
overwhelming. Um, and so I think it would help you.
What if they think I'm just making it up or something? That I'm
There, nope, nope, they're not going to.
my whole life is filled with
Heather, I'm gonna message you my phone number.
my whole life has been filled with abuse and trauma, and I took care of her son when he was born for 2.5 years of his life. I was Heather would have been 5.5, so I would have been what? What year? When was I born? What does it say? What year? When is my birthday?
September 29th,
Mm-hmm.
1981.
Yep.
Yeah.
It won't let me message Heather my phone number because I've already sent too many messages, I guess.
Oh, she has to accept your. Yeah, you have to accept the messages from her, Heather.
I'm sorry.
You're
Um,
fine.
You'll have to do it later when you get off, I think.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I everything I've been through. These evil motherfuckers.
Hey, if this makes you feel any better, knowing that some of the people that are responsible for this will be brought to justice whenever you find out who you really are and what's going on with all this. Hopefully, that gives you a little bit of solace, you know.
I want to go. I want them to pay for the rest of their lives.
Hmm. As well, they should.
I'm sorry. I can't. I'm in shock. For the first time, I'm speechless. I'm. This is a lot.
Yes, it is. It is a whole lot. And you are, like I said earlier, I don't think me or Sam or anybody in the chat, I mean, none of us would have the same reaction as anyone else, but we don't know how we would react too. I mean, we would all be at a loss for words. And I, I mean,
I
I'm a loss for words too.
I used to watch those Lifetime movies. I know my first name is Steven, like those, and I would think, man, I can't imagine what they went through.
I have a question.
And
Hmm.
I have someone.
Oh, you can pause. Do
There's
what?
someone. There's someone named Christina messaging me. Do you know anyone named Christina?
uh-uh.
Okay. Well, then it's probably a fake profile. But I will post here. Hang on.
That people that said they were my biological family have been hurt. Like they're trying to make me look crazy and everything else.
Yep, that's
Well,
basically what this message is.
and here's the thing. They're the ones that end up looking that way.
They knew my name was Tanya. How did they know? How did they know that my name was Tanya and they're not related to me? How did they know?
I, I have no idea.
They're going like they're dragging my name through the mud and everything else. And everything they've put me through already, the people that contacted me saying they were my boss, that's why I wasn't able to eat for almost 4 weeks. For a month, I'll just pick here and there. Because the gastroparesis, I'm not supposed to have stress.
Right?
And they gaslit me and everything else. How did they know my name was Tanya? How did they know my real name was Tanya?
I don't know. It's really confusing with all
The phone is
Name
frozen.
is in the box. Well, I'm supposed to put you in the big box, Sam.
that. You're like, Sam is in the box.
I'm like, she's in the box. I'm sorry. I'm not. It's like,
I'm frozen. Hang on. I'll have to come back.
hold on.
Someone said maybe they know the ones that took you.
That's what I'm wondering.
Hmm.
But they said Tanya Lynn. But they changed the story up so many times. I wonder
Yeah.
if they're watching me and the pictures that I've shown, and they realize, and maybe they saw me on the missing and exploited child's,
Hmm.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hmm.
And then, fuck, Melinda.
Who's Melinda?
I met her at Wigs and Wishes 2022. She's most likely in the mastermind at who has been stalking me and everything else, and who's probably, I'm guessing they're related to her.
Oh,
And
can you put Sam in the box?
she she told me, "Hey, come to Florida. You can stay with me, and you can stay with me until you get a place, and this, that, and the other." And she kicked me out on February 8th, which was the anniversary of Joan's death. Obviously, well, it was my grandmother.
Hmm.
And she kicked me out, and then a few days after that, I tried to unalive myself. And all that. And it was after I got out of the hospital that I started being stalked, harassed, tormented, and everything else online. And I finally figured I had my suspicion, like, it has been really, really bad. Let's just put it that way. And it's
Yeah.
all because of how I feel about Frankie and how he may or he might feel the same way about me. And that's why. And she's been trying Jesus Christ. She's been tormenting me and having family, probably her relatives, torment me, and that this whole fucking time. And they're getting a kick out of seeing me be sick and having seizures and everything else. They think it's funny. They're the ones that reached out and said that I was maybe them saying my name was Tanya or whatever, Tanya Lynn or whatever. Maybe that's just a fucking coincidence.
Maybe.
But it's
Yeah, it's quite a coincidence.
talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go to my back door
Okay.
now. I'm not I can't like I don't. Is this real life? I'm in a coma somewhere, right? I'm in a coma somewhere, right? This isn't real
Oh,
life. They didn't do that. Like, no, this, no. Is this for real? Is this real? And please tell me I'm in a coma and this isn't real.
I wish we had something to tell you.
All the pain they caused me, all the times they tried to unalive me, the poisoning that were meant. No wonder they hated me so much because I existed. Jesus Christ. God.
Sam, you're muted, but do you want to read that?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Whoever this
Okay.
Christina is,
Hang on.
message me.
Hang on.
I'm gonna enlarge Sam.
Okay.
Somebody said enlarge Sam, so
Okay.
can you read it because I can't read
Yes.
it and I'm yeah.
Go outside, get a fresh air, and she's going to read it while you're gone.
No, I'm listening.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this person is claiming to be your family. I said, how do I know you're her family, though? I said, I pray that she isn't the missing girl. And they're like, can you give me a call? I can tell you all about it. She already docked me by giving my number out on TikTok. And then
That's
that was
who
at like 1:30. Now it's 3:05. And she said, Sam, I know you don't know me, but please believe me when I tell you she was not kidnapped for adoption at birth. She's been off her medication 6 months. She's schizophrenic and bipolar. Her mother has passed away and her father is still alive. Her 2 daughters have nothing to do with her because of her mental illness.
the lies. That's definition of character, number one. Number two, I haven't been on any type of medication for mental health for a very long time. Number three, I've been told by professionals there's nothing mentally wrong with me but
Right. I don't know who this
CPTSD
person
and
is.
anxiety.
Well, here's one thing I want to tell you, Heather. Do not waste your time on justifying yourself to people that are just trying to tear you down.
That's what I've
You got,
had to do my whole life.
I know, but we are here for you. There's 500 of us still in here working with you and working on this, and we care for you.
I was really kidnapped and
But I'm about to have to
number
hop off.
two,
My oldest has just
all of
woke
it
up
was
and he won't go back to sleep unless I lay down with him. So,
Oh my gosh.
all of this shit was a fucking lie that she like I've been off my meds for 6 months. Number two, let me put this out there. Number two, when it comes to the schizophrenia, I was told to lie consistently on a psych evaluation by an ex. Make them lie consistently. They'll feel bad for you. You'll get your kids back. There's nothing mentally wrong with me. And but these bitches, like I know what's going on. Melinda is behind it. These are her family. That's her family doing this shit. Or friends or some shit. And Amanda General and Brown started too. So you might want to let her know that I will be giving the police tomorrow all of their information as well. And how and what they did to me for the past 4 weeks. And I have plenty of witnesses and they will testify against them if they want to do this shit.
yeah, I haven't entertained it or responded back, but I'm going to have to hop off here. Sarah, I messaged you my phone number. Um I've got to hop off here and lay down with him
Okay.
to get him back to sleep. But I'm glad I could help. I'll continue
Okay.
helping as much as I can. Good night,
Yes, and
everyone,
I'll
or
give
good
you my
morning.
phone number as well. Good night. Yes, good night. Or good morning.
I told you they were making shit up. I
Okay.
knew it because they told me I have text messages. Oh, he dug up all. It took him 15 minutes. Got a bunch of dirt on. Yeah, because you was made the fuck up. I've been lied to my whole life. Lied about my whole life. My whole life has been a fucking lie. And I don't know how to feel right now. I don't even know how I should feel right now. Also, remember, yesterday was supposedly my 44th birthday, right?
Yes.
I decided I was going to celebrate the night before, and I was having a good old fucking time. And all of a sudden, this person, Heather, is supposedly her name. I have a question, and this was supposedly my sister.
Right.
And then she starts asking me about my schooling and everything else. They set out to completely fuck up my birthday to make sure it was the worst birthday I would ever have.
Mm.
I have messages from the person claiming to be my biological mother. Shit.
Mm. It would make sense to me, like you were talking a while ago, and someone in the chat said that they are the family members of the people who kidnapped you
Yeah.
because they're trying to make sure that that doesn't get out. That's why they were saying that you were their biological. Where is I was in your live the other night. Have you spoken to Little P anymore? And is she still a moderator for you?
No, I blocked her because I don't even. She didn't even type like a 10-year-old. And being up at 3 a.m., a
Yeah.
10-year-old, and not
Hmm.
having fun in Hawaii,
Right.
that doesn't
You'd
make
have to
sense.
you'd have to
I've never
try
been to
really hard.
Hawaii, but I know it's fun.
Yeah, you'd have to have a hard time trying not to have fun. I'm reading some of
Like
the
this,
comments right now.
like they should know by now. It's too fucking late. Like it's too fucking late. The investigator knows about me. That's investigating this
Yeah.
case. And you want to, and these bitches want to say I'm crazy
Mhm.
and I'm making it up and all this.
Mhm.
Also, if you live in a $6 million house, how are you having two of your children share a room? One's a boy, one's a girl, right?
Yeah. That don't make sense. Mhm. That don't make sense at all.
And I know Melinda's son. I'm pretty sure he lives in Arizona, so most likely that is her son and daughter-in-law. And I
Wait,
have
Melinda
yes.
lives in Arizona. Okay.
Nobody
Mm.
knows who Amanda Jane Irwin Brown is, but she's the one who's been like. But none of the email knows who it is. I don't know who it is, but this woman has like it has to be having to do with Melinda, and I bet that like
What'd you say the name was?
to know what I've been through and know what I'm going through like as we speak, and these bitches
Mhm.
are still doing this, trying to torment me and shit,
Mhm.
knowing the pain, knowing all the shit they've already done, and there's
Yeah.
I've never had anyone to protect me, and I don't like.
Well, and maybe that's why God sent you all these people that are in here right now because all these people are helping you.
I want those people to leave me alone.
I know you do. I know.
I don't. I don't deserve it.
No, you don't.
I don't deserve to be hurt anymore, or the pain, or I didn't even deserve what I went through.
No, you did not.
They're related to the people that kidnapped me. That's why they wanted to do a DNA test. They knew that's how they know my name. That's how they knew my name was Tanya or
I
Tanya.
know. Yeah, that's why that's what I was thinking.
Because they know they're related to the people that kidnapped me.
hmm And that's why they said that you were their biological sister because they
They were
didn't
going to
want.
have a DNA test done, have it
hmm
forged, have it faked or whatever, to where they could put me in a psych ward where they could keep me there and medicate me to where I would never know.
hmm
Hey, my name's not really Heather. It really is Tanya or Tanya or whatever. Uh, yeah. Um, I'm supposed to call the lead I'm supposed to call the detective or whatever in the morning, and they're expecting my call.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know, they have nobody to blame but themselves. They should have just shut the fuck up because I
hmm
would have never known.
Yep.
I would have never figured it out. I never would have figured it out or known ever.
Right.
Like,
Somebody on here says BJ01. It says they were living there in '86 and they know of the story.
so they knew they found me when they just happened to find me on TikTok.
Mhm. Heather,
Um,
do you could you maybe do me a favor and just maybe call the sheriff's office and tell them your information, like your contact information, so that they have it?
um, yeah. What? I'm sorry. I just
No, it's okay.
I'll call now, I guess.
If you want
Hopefully
to,
they
just and
understand why I'm a little, you
no,
know,
I'm just
feeling
saying
guilty,
maybe
so to speak.
you should give them your
Let me just see.
contact information
Okay,
and
what's what do I need to know?
hang on. Can you
I
put
need to
creations
know.
up in the box again?
Huh?
Creations by her. Can you put her in the box?
Let me see.
She has all that information for you.
I'm trying.
It's okay.
Patience by her. Can you request? Which did. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, so I have the number and I'm ready to give it to you, but I don't know if you've been reading the chat or if you could see it.
I haven't been reading. My mind is.
I know, I know. I would not talk to any of them because it seems like they try to
I've blocked all of them.
be
They
like,
like.
hey, I'm your family, even though I'm not your family. Now they're trying to backpedal, and you said that they have threatened to unalive you, and with all the stuff that you said that you went through as a child, I
hmm
would not talk to anybody that I don't know. But are you
Yeah.
ready for the number?
Yeah.
It's 936.
Area code 936
Yes, ma'am.
hmm
598
3598
5601.
5601. And what do I
Run
say?
to dispatch. Let them know it's not an emergency and say, I'm Heather from TikTok, and they'll take it from there.
And they know. See, they're expecting your call.
This
I'm
is
Heather
so
from
weird
TikTok.
for me. This is weird.
Well, it
Yeah,
yeah
maybe I should just. It's too late to leave well enough alone, isn't it?
If I were you, I'd go ahead and recall
yeah.
because they are there. They're probably actually in your live. They are very concerned.
And
Very,
Heather,
very concerned.
I'm
whenever you
really.
call,
I'm scared.
I didn't need a case number when I called.
I'm
it's
not even.
okay.
I'm not scared of shit. And I'm scared of this phone call.
Yeah, we understand.
It's
It's
okay. Put
okay.
it, call it, and we'll put it on speaker, and Sarah will talk to them or myself if you want. One of us. You
Well,
don't even
but
have to.
another thing
Just can you all
is that
mute
you,
yourself so I could do
Yes.
this?
yeah, but Heather, you need to mute. So nobody hears you on here because if you have to give your address or
Yeah.
anything,
Oh, they
You
already
need,
have my
that
address.
is correct.
okay. But just in case, we don't want them to know what you're saying to them in
Yeah.
case they have to, some, so nobody needs to know that. So just mute yourself too.
Okay, I'm looking. Okay, I'm muting.
Okay. Yes, you're muted. Can't hear you. Thank you, Agnes. I'm going to talk quietly, but if you can hear me, if you're new in here, if you can just hang on and we'll kind of go over the story in a minute.
I'm back. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. You okay?
Those motherfuckers called the cops for a wellness check. That's
Wow.
why I went out that way, because the cops were ringing my doorbell.
Wow.
The investigator will be in at 8, so it'll be 10 my time, so it'll be sometime after that that they contact me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give them all the information about the people that contacted me, about the family, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Who had a wellness check done?
Yeah, did
Those
they say who did
people
it?
that contacted me and told me my name was Tanya, and that they
Because
were
they
my.
had to have your address in order to do that.
She
Yeah.
got my address because it was when I believed she was my sister. She said she wanted to send something to me, so I gave her my address. That's how she got it, which means I'm not safe from them.
Do you have protection in the home?
I don't
Yes.
like guns or
Yes.
anything.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Just say yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have security all around the house. We have cameras, we have sensors, there's microphones, and when it comes to my landlord's husband, beware.
Mm-hmm.
You need to let your neighbors and everybody else know around
Yes.
you.
Yeah. I'm going to let my very dear friends know down at the center too. The one in particular has a family member that works in the FBI in Manhattan.
Heather, didn't you message me a while ago and say that because they called that wellness check-in, but you told them some things and they're going to be driving past your house for the next couple of weeks, just checking on things and checking on you and
Mm-hmm.
making sure that you're safe? Yeah,
But
they did tell you that.
the cops are
Mm-hmm.
going to be coming by the house all the time to check on me because I
Okay.
told them what happened.
That's rude. That's
I
good.
told them about the family and the people. So yeah, they're going to be coming by like every half hour, just passing by just to make sure I'm all right.
That's why I wanted you to go ahead and call because of
Okay.
all the other people and you saying that
Mm-hmm.
they said they were going to unalive you. You
Yeah,
needed to let them know because although there's 500 people here, they could do way more than we can.
yeah. I know they're related to the family that kidnapped me. Because the one thing that Heather person said, one thing in particular, she said she knew who this was. This was who I believed to be my great grandfather.
I know that's right, Melissa.
This is who her great grandfather is. In fact, those people are in fact related to my kidnappers.
Did she tell you the name of that person?
I know it's John Shade Stacy Sr. He died in 1984 or something like that.
Yeah, I was just wondering if she knew it without being prompted, or just if she just
But she said his name. She kept saying John, and she said it was
okay,
her great grandfather on her father's side or some shit.
okay.
Like,
'Cause no, we're here for you, and it's a lot to consume. I know.
and I have these people that are actually related to my kidnappers doing this shit. Yeah, none knew Melinda. Melinda was just in the live that one night by coincidence, most likely. Amanda Jean Irwin Brown, and those people are most likely biologically related to my kidnappers.
Yeah. I mean, that seems to be the most logical explanation for them knowing the name Tanya
You know
and
what I mean?
for doing what they did.
And you said they lived there in 1986 and knew about the story, right? Who's to say they didn't
Oh,
tell them about me?
mhm.
How did these people know about me? Even when I was up, like, how did they?
I have no idea. It really baffles me.
They're not gonna get away with this. None of them. For them to say that and everything, and if they are in fact biologically related to my kidnappers, that means they all knew, and they will all go to prison. Period. I'm like, this is some fucked up bullshit. Like I fucking hmm.
Ellen, you would about like a book group with your Lori and stuff
Huh?
that we can share information find that we can share with you. Oh, sorry. I'm in a bad spot. Hang on. Got bad Wi-Fi. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Uh, Fallon asked if you could accept her into a box. She's gonna do something with the
Yeah, I'm
Facebook group,
sorry.
and she wants to
I'm
show you.
sorry. It's.
No, you're okay. There she is.
Hey girls.
Hi,
Hey.
Fallon.
So I've got an idea, and Heather, it's up to you if you want to or not. Do you want me to create a private group? That way you have access to get all the information that's been posted tonight. We can share it in that group and kind of keep in touch, and that way it's not all in private messages. It's easy for you to
Yeah.
access. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm.
great
I'm sorry.
idea.
This is just. I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel right now.
Oh, I'm sure it's and I didn't watch, from the very beginning, but from what I've seen, it's traumatizing, and
And
that's all
these.
they're trying to do to you is to traumatize you.
That's what they've
Um,
been.
but with
That's
that
who's
being
been
said,
stuck. That's who's been stalking me for the past almost 2 years.
yeah,
It's
and see
been them,
that's
the people that are fucking kidnapped me, and people.
but there's a brighter side to this as well. If if you turn out to be Tanya, you have a family that has been looking for you for so many years, that's been posting these flyers and trying to find you.
I have to be her because
Yeah,
they
and
told me my name.
and you very well you might well be, and if that's the case, you do have a family that's out there that's been looking for you for all these years, and it could be this magical story that recreates who you are.
I.
You could have sisters and nieces, and a mom who's still
Back
out
in
there
there.
looking for you. Yeah, absolutely.
These people. Why did they even say anything to me 4 weeks ago?
Well,
And
and I know you said it was your, did you say it
weeks.
was your brother-in-law that said something?
No, the person that said she was my biological sister is the one that spoke up.
Okay. All right. But it turns out that she's not the biological sister.
No,
So maybe,
he's the one that said this is her great grandfather.
okay, so it could be the abductors. So maybe she had this conscience that was weighing on her, and maybe
No,
she,
know what it is what they're doing. They wanted me to do a NDA, a non-disclosure agreement.
Okay.
They wanted me to do a DNA test, fake, falsify the results, and probably have me committed.
So they didn't think, maybe they just thought you weren't going to go and do the digging yourself. Maybe they thought they were going to get away with it all. But
Like,
you were smart enough to do some digging and get on that, missing persons site and find it.
I don't even know what made me look. I literally have no idea why I even looked.
Fate. I'm one of those people that believes in fate, and some people don't.
Everything happens for a reason. I
Absolutely.
know
And
that.
you had that feeling to check on that website, and you may have very well found yourself.
The thing is, I would have never even looked.
Right. Exactly.
Even said anything.
That's exactly right. But you do, like they said a while ago, you do need to protect yourself, and I would not respond to any of them anymore.
I've blocked all of them, and
Yes, absolutely.
these people are related to my kidnappers. They're biologically related to my kidnappers.
And I would stay away from every single one of them.
Obvious, yeah, I know. Well, that's obvious.
Well, they're gonna try to find a way to get in touch with you. They're gonna send you things that they're gonna try to bait you in, and you're gonna want to respond to them. And when you do that, they
I'm
could
going to
have.
give everything to the police.
Yes, absolutely. But if you were to ever respond to them, they could have you geotagged, and they could find your location. Even if you left your home and you were somewhere else, they could find you in a grocery store. So I would just be very careful with anything that you do.
I actually blocked all the numbers. I'm not going to respond if I don't know who it is.
Yes, absolutely.
Um, I'm going to give all of it to the police because I escaped.
You sure did.
That's why I escaped.
They no longer have a hold on you.
I escaped in January of 2023.
Yep, they no longer
They
have that hold on
finally
you, and they're trying to keep you in. They're
They've
trying
been
to bait you back.
watching. They've been watching and everything else. And that's why they've been trying to find me to shut me up to where nobody would be able to find me, to where they can lock me up and have me medicated and put me away somewhere for a very long time to where nobody would ever know the truth.
Right. Well, just know you have a community of women in this chat group here, and we have your back, no matter what the outcome is. If you're
I'm like,
Tanya, if you're
is this
Heather.
like it has to? This is, I have to be her. There's no way around it because of all this. There's no like. I look too much. I
There's a
look
lot of
like this
evidence that
person.
points to that, yes.
I looked like the age progression photo. These people knew my real name.
Right,
They're trying to make me look crazy and everything else. They've been trying ever since I escaped.
right.
It's been them the whole fucking time. They've been trying to either get me to take my life or something, or have me locked up. I told the police I'm not suicidal and I'm not.
No, when I first got on, I was scrolling through the live videos, and I stumbled across yours, and you were upset and in shock, and the comments that were coming in, oh, she's going crazy, she's going crazy. I would have went crazy if that would have been something that I found out. Anybody would have. So I wouldn't listen to any of the comments. And as far as the other girl saying you were, what was it, schizophrenic, bipolar, don't let any of that affect you at all.
But the thing is, I'm not. I
No,
had to do a psych evaluation to get my kids back. I listened to my boyfriend
you
at the
haven't
time.
seemed suicidal at all this entire time. So for them to call,
I'm
a
not.
well check,
I'm
that was
not
just, that was
suicidal at
wrong.
all.
I
I
think
actually have a lot of plans for my future.
I was
Right,
going to
right,
say, I feel like that has totally been misconstrued, and I would put that as you're determined.
right. I agree.
You have determination. And why would anybody who is determined do anything like that? So that's very false.
Absolutely. I agree.
I'm not crazy. I'm not delusional. I'm not suicidal. Nothing like that. And
No,
if
you were in
anything
shock.
happens to me, I'm saying this right now. If anything happens to me, I did not do it. It's the family that kidnapped me, or they're the ones that are doing what they're doing now. If anything happens to me, it's them. I did not. I will not do. I will never. No. I just. I promised someone, because I did try to take my own life, because like in February of 2023, because I didn't know what to do. I was homeless in my car with nobody and nothing, and I tried, and I told one person where I was and everything, and that person made sure I was found, and they